I'll change it to ASMR.
Yes.
How many people do something like this under the ASMR category?
Um. Well, they don't usually do it at this time because the people who do it are over in like Asia. I mostly see Asia streamers do it, like Japan, Japanese. I've seen them do it.
Oh.
But it's just something I've noticed because not a lot of Americans do it. You know, it exists. It exists. People do it. It
Well,
just
that's not something I can
Americans
do
don't usually
anything
do it.
about. Unless I were to move to Japan, and that's, I like Japanese culture, but I do know that it's a hard place to live. It presents many challenges, such as finding an apartment. I'm a little intimidated by that. That's not something I can do much about. Technically, I can if I had the ambition to to put up with the adversity
There we
that would
go.
bring.
Your stream is now online.
Um, but yeah.
You started a 1 minute
Not much
ago,
you can do
basically,
about
is what
the
I'm saying.
fact I'm not in Asia, except to move there. And we're still in the middle of a pandemic, so.
Did you add the tag sports game? Or is that just a
Sports
default tag that
game.
VRChat
A
gets?
sports
Yeah,
game?
apparently. Yeah, apparently
Huh?
VRChat is a sports game, according to the tags that are on your stream. Yeah, there's like 4 tags.
I didn't add a
The
sports
four
stream tag,
tags.
so I guess it is default.
So VRChat has 4 default tags: simulation, adventure game, sports game, MMO. Those are the 4 tags that
Well, since we're
VRChat
an
is given.
MMO, are you a DPS or a tank? Or perhaps a healer? I'm a healer
I'd be a
personally.
mage. I'd be a mage.
Oh, range DPS. You're a range DPS, right?
Mage. Magic.
Ah, that would be range DPS.
Yes. I usually go for the magic one. Or the healer.
Are you a
I don't
range
go for warrior or
DPS or a
tank.
healer? Are you a white mage or a black mage?
If it's a solo gameplay, black mage. If it's one with group, white mage.
Oof, black
That's my
mage can be
playstyle.
hard to solo. Harder to solo than a tank class. Paladin's probably one of Paladin and Warrior are two of the best classes to solo. I've heard.
Depends on the game, though.
Usually
Some
tanks.
games have element advantages and disadvantages, so if you were a mage, you'd have an upper hand if you know advantages. Like Pokemon, you know, type advantages. Yay! Yay! Boops.
Hey, do you think I bothered anyone by dancing so much? Maybe people felt ignored.
Who? You mean on your
Well,
stream or
everyone
in the
was
world?
calling me cute, but I do wonder if people thought it
No,
was
no,
strange.
no.
You did go
They
and
were calling.
explain to people.
No, you see, what you were doing is not something that you see every day, or well, they don't see every day. So they found it really cute, that little
Aww.
a little volley dancing. Yeah.
So after the raid, since Skrenod recommended I rain. Oh, well, I'm sorry to hear you can't sleep. Well, I'm gonna be going to sleep soon. This is way later than I went to sleep yesterday. I'm surprised I'm still awake. The music and dancing woke me up and kept me awake. But after the full body trackers broke, I looked really creepy. One of them was already losing charge, so I thought, well,
I have a question.
it's
Would
time
you
to
be
wind
able?
down. So,
Would you
oh,
be even able to fall asleep in this little area right here? This
I mean,
colorful area in here?
I need to be able to lay back. If I'm laying in bed, I need to be like this. See? So prefer a bed or sometimes the water, though people have said I look like I'm drowning. um, I don't know if
So,
there's
what if you
anything for me
try
to lay
it
back
in here?
on. I need to have something like a bed to lay back on. Such as a bed with no colliders. A full body, I can sleep on things with colliders, but outside a full body, you need something to hide everything other than my head, so I look like I'm underneath the covers.
Hi, hi.
Mm,
Hi,
thank
hi.
you. Sorry you can't see. I'm also sorry I've pinged the Discord so many times. There's been many events that's caused me to need to restart the stream, such as raiding or a troll we had a few days ago.
What was the
You
troll? What was
know,
he doing? Spamming your chat or something?
I'd rather not reward their behavior by dwelling on it too much. I think that's the kind of attention they want is to stir up attention. So I'll tell you in Discord sometime perhaps, but not on stream. I don't want to give them the attention.
Alright.
Sorry. So the plan is to do something a little different. That's good. I'm glad pinging the Discord doesn't bother you. I know I've done a lot of this. I raided someone. I was dancing and a bunch of people raided me. I might be like, check the Discord later and be like, why is she sleeping? What's going on? So, at the recommendation of Screnad, I probably should have done this more often in the past. Because I've been raided in the past, and like 8 hours later after the raid, I'll be sleeping, and some people in the chat will be like, wait, why is she sleeping? Wake up. There's been dozens of times that's happened in the past, and I feel in the wrong for doing that. So, this time I fixed it and raided someone first, then ended the stream, started it back up because apparently I had to do that. Because you checked my page and it was just them. So, unfortunately, I had to end the stream and so just keep going, which would have been nice. But anyway, so later, this time when I sleep, I'm going to remember to go to a private world or possibly a friend's world. At least better than a friend's plus. Friends plus is one thing ends to another, and you end up with dozens of people who don't understand what's
If
going on.
you...
Probably a private would be best. Only problem with a private is you said people joining in makes things more entertaining. That wouldn't happen in a private because I wouldn't see the invites. So maybe a friend's.
You could put your status on blue, be in a friend's instance, and if you get timed out in the game whilst you sleep, it will be set to your private world, which is an invite-only world that is basically a friend's one, but just request. So then blue will automatically accept, so it will technically still be a friend's instance.
What is my status? Green. What does that mean? I never modified this really. That still wants me to click the desktop. Online, join me, auto accept. Okay.
Yeah, you should do that before you, before you go to sleep. You should always be on blue. That will help, because then people don't have to wait until you wake up to accept the requests. If you
And
do
so
get
should I
kicked
go
back to your homeworld.
Hey, 9 minutes. So much for a week. It's only been 9 minutes. Just kidding. Just kidding. Oh, I have started and stopped it many times. One time I made it all the way to 48 minutes without it stopping. And then, of course, Twitch started the stream again on its own. Because, like you said, if you're not a partner.
I did on my birthday, I think my 21st or 20th birthday,
people.
I did a 72-hour stream, but at the
Oh,
48-hour
neat.
mark, Twitch disabled my stream and re-enabled it. So it seems like
Hmm.
unless if you are a partner, 48 hours is the max you can do, you know,
Till it
at a time.
restarts. um, so should I go to a private to sleep in or a friend's world? Club.
You can
Hey,
start in a friend's
maybe.
world. You can start in a friend's world if you'd like. As long as you're on blue, it will still be technically a friend's world, since, you know, it will auto accept invites if you do
So a
get kicked
private
into a
is
private world.
fine.
Yeah.
Oh well. Oh well. Alright, so I guess I'll go to a private. While in blue. Well, I'm scared to do so. It sounds like I need to turn Arctic's voice on because it makes my snore sound worse. Much as I like Arctic's voice because I don't want sounds like snorts and people in the other room talking or toilets flushing, hands washing, dogs barking, who knows, coming up on stream. But embarrassing sounds like that would not be nice to have on stream, which is why I like to have RTX on. But it sounds like I need to turn it off so the snores will sound good. um so I'm going to change my category for the first time. I should have done this a long time ago. I guess I'm in the wrong and have been irresponsible, been not being such a great streamer. But it should be in the ASMR category. It's not really a VR game, and this is my first time being in the ASMR category, so I'm kind of intimidated. I don't think my snores are very ASMR, but both Pika-chan and Screenot are now saying this, so that's two people saying this is a good idea. So I'm gonna try this and get over my fear. It sounds like I wasn't making typical or expected VRChat tag content by seeping. People who click through VRChat streams want to see like different content than streaming usually. Like if someone goes through that and they click on random streams, they will probably think, "Oh, I don't look through the VRChat tag to see people sleeping." They probably think like I came here for funny videos and VRChat randomness and dancing and headpats and all the other stuff people do in VRChat, not sleeping. Whereas people in ASMR probably are more accepting of that sort of thing or interested in that. So Ah, ASMR it is. I hope it works out. I'm a little nervous, but I'm gonna try. Still a VR stream though. We're still going for a week in VR. This is Granad. Who's recommended? He's Granad. You're
Hi, hi.
on it from up there. There's Granad. He's Granad. So this is what I'm gonna do.
Yes.
I'm gonna brush my teeth, get in bed, turn off RTX voice, go to a private world, but have join on because people want to be content, they can be. People want to join. My good friends who know how to be there without waking me up. Oh, I should turn voices off as well, so people don't accidentally wake me up.
You mean you don't do that? You don't turn off voices when you sleep?
Sometimes I've forgotten to do so, and sometimes it's just because I talk to people until I just lay down and stop responding. I get so tired, I lose the motivation to keep responding, and I just am like, mm, mm. And then they leave.
Do you have a
So I
sleep
end up
world that you go to? Have you been to
more
many?
than one. I
Or
started out going to Room in the Rain. I got bored of Room in the Rain because I spent so much time every day there that I got burned out on the world. It's a great world, but I got burned out on it by spending so many dozens and dozens of hours there. So
I want to
then,
test something with one of my maps that has a bed to see if it's up to snuff with your avatar.
something with loose sheets and no
Yes.
colliders that matches my
Yes.
height is perfect. That way I can lay
I'm
back
unsure
and
about the
it
height,
covers my body
but
and my head is on the pillow. Both of those worlds do that. So what is the one I replaced it with after I got burnt out? Oh, farming house. That looks interesting. A farming house. I'll try that later. It's not what I wanted, but that's interesting. And they laughed.
I'm over here.
See, bad fairy. What's this about, bad fairy? Am I a bad fairy? I know fairies are supposed to be mischievous and pranksters. Bad bee. Oh.
All right, fairy.
Yes.
I just realized if I put down the portal, either it being invite only, it would be off of me. So I'm gonna drop a friends plus just to
Okay, then
see
I can
if
show
it.
you the one I've been
I'm
to if
dropping a
that's
friends
okay.
plus.
Sure.
Yeah, this is the.
I mean, if they want to see that one, I don't want to be like, yeah, you must. A Neptunia could be a little looser. I can at least give it a try before writing enough. It's so cute. I mean, I don't think it looks terrible, but it's less than ideal. At least for this height. Maybe if I get a little shorter, if I use a shorter avatar, it may look better. I think a more fluffy comforter would be a better option. I'm sorry your game crashed. It's interesting. Is that Project Melody? Ah. So now that we're on the subject of butts, this is a really difficult topic for me to talk about since May was talking about this. This is hard for me to talk about as someone who wants to be a VTuber. Oops, I found the. That's right. Let's see, open this. As someone who wants to be a VTuber, which means I need to be a Cecil. It doesn't just mean a kind personality, which I try to have, but say so sexual purity. The whole idol culture where idols get cancelled for having a boyfriend or having sex or like what was the thing that Hirana got cancelled for? Sleeping with her band members. They tried to cancel her for losing her sexual purity by sleeping with her band members. Aya Hirano. Um, yes, I am sleepy. I've been awake a while. I could have gotten better sleep last night. I've been awake way longer than I was yesterday. Then there's Twitch. Twitch itself is cool with violence, but not sexuality at all. So, I'm being put into a position where people want a cute little cinnamon bun, and the requirement of that is someone who is sexually pure. Meanwhile, I'm someone who got nearly expelled from grade school, from first grade, for showing my panties to other students. I've never been sexually pure, even as a teeny little kid.
You know,
Um,
you can be a VTuber, however you wish. Yeah. the VTuber term is just a virtual reality, a virtual
I mean, Tragic
YouTuber or virtual
Melody is,
streamer.
but she doesn't appeal to people who want someone who is sexually pure and sexually void little cinnamon bun. You have to act asexual. Then there's Twitch. If I openly say yes, I'm okay if you sexualize me, Twitch will see that as a red flag and be more harsh on me for being permissive. I'm supposed to be a gatekeeper. Not only do some people who want a wholesome stream, wholesome in terms of being asexual. Not wholesome in terms of kindness, but wholesome in terms for people. We live in a society where people think being asexual equals wholesome.
What the fuck is this, man?
Don't worry about it.
You joined a friends. Alright, I need to go to private. Goodbye. Goodbye.
Okay, bye.
What? You seem uncomfortable.
Don't.
No, I'm waving and saying bye. Go, leave. Get out of here. You got somewhere to be. You better hurry. You better hurry.
No, not this one.
Oh, is this one special?
She's a kind-hearted one.
Yeah, so am I. I'm just having a little fucking bounce back.
Oh.
I'm not hurting their feelings.
I was just gonna leave
adult.
because I just needed to. I'm getting something off my chest for my stream chat. I didn't mean to bother you with this. I realize this is a Friends
You're not
Plus.
bothering me.
If you don't want to
Stop
hear
playing
about
the
this, I can
victim.
leave. I'm sorry.
Stop playing the victim, sweetie. Jesus.
Playing
Look,
the
hey.
victim?
Do what you have to do.
Am I acting like I have a victim complex? Do I have a victim complex right now?
I will let you keep to your friend. I'll see you later.
I'm sorry.
Okay.
Bye.
You're right. I'm not a victim. Oh, I didn't handle that very well. I'm sorry.
You're not used to You're not used to the friends outside of your friend circle.
Sounds like I did something wrong. I felt a little awkward because it seemed like they were like, oh dear, what have I walked into? So I thought, oh, if this person is bothered by the subject matter, I should probably leave.
No. It's just that they joined in.
This is a Friends Plus. They didn't sign up for this, so I...
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's fine.
I guess I'll continue. I'm sorry. I handled that poorly. So yeah, there's the whole see so wholesome, sweet little cinnamon bun thing. I got suspended and nearly expelled when I was in first grade for showing my Hello Kitty panties in a class. I got a talk from my parents and teachers to not act like a predator. They told me I was acting like a predator when I was in first grade. That took away my innocence at a very, very young age. To be given talks about flashing yourself in front of others. I got talks from the teachers and my parents and my other family about exhibitionists and flashing and being on a list. I also got in trouble for this was something that was less innocent on my part. There was a point at which I got in trouble for touching myself before I knew what it meant. I was like 6 or 7 years old, and I get in a lot of trouble for that. So I didn't know any better. I didn't know what that meant. I just knew it felt good. And I got in tons of trouble. People said, that's something sexual, that's adult, and you are an innocent child. You should act like one. So, I've never been asexual, even little teeny underage prepubescent child me. Um, so I can't be a sexually pure idol. I know people want me to be a sweet little asexual cinnamon bun, or at least some do. I don't want to do that. I want to find some other way to be pure. I've never related to that. That's not my childhood. It's not who I've ever been. I was the kid who was bullied in school and suspended for showing the other students my Hello Kitty panties. So I'm more like Project Melody. Always have been. 7-year-old me was more like Project Melody than a pure asexual idol who's too sweet and innocent to do that. Uh, the other thing aside from idol culture, VTube culture, head pats, not lewd, sweet little cinnamon bun, that sort of culture, pure and asexual, is Twitch, the internet, where we're in a current situation in the internet where people are passing bills to discriminate against sex workers under the guise of think of the children, and also sex trafficking. Both of those things are terrible. Hurting children's terrible. Sex trafficking is one of the worst things in humanity. But they're using those to say that consensual sex work is basically the same as sex trafficking. And they want things like this to disappear under the guise of things like sex trafficking. This is not sex trafficking, but people are talking about it like it is, so that they can make society more Puritan.
Yeah, I think that your chat's having an argument between each other.
There's a lot of things I'm reading. I'm still iconic. I'm on a tirade still. I feel like I'll forget what I'm gonna see, but I am reading what y'all are seeing.
When you did it at your age, did you know that it was sexual, or did you just do it because
I didn't know what was sexual. I did it because it felt good. The panties thing was because I was proud of the mascot on my underwear. It wasn't sexual at all, but people treated it like it was.
Yeah, see, that is innocent.
I think Skrinod is possibly misunderstanding. I don't know. Anyway.
No, I'm not. But like the chat is having a mixed feelings based on what you're saying and what's going on in the chat, and not knowing certain information that they should know if they were paying more
attention. Am I
upsetting
you, Eden? I'm sorry. This is something that feels good to get off my chest.
Those two people are arguing in your chat against each other. Hidden and B are arguing against each other on if it's innocent or not.
Are you sure? I've been reading but haven't noticed. Maybe it's just a misunderstanding. I think everyone's getting along. It's fine. So about that, then there's the Twitch thing. Twitch is much more harsh. We live in a society where fictional violence is okay, but fictional sexuality is harshly criticized, judged, and discouraged. People in VRChat have gotten permanently banned from Twitch and VRChat for giving lap dances. No, you're fine, Hidden. So that's scary. I want to be myself and enjoy the sort of thing I am, without getting banned. I'm gonna say something that may upset many people here. When I first discovered Project Melody, I actually signed up for that website for the first time. I was kind of embarrassed. I never used a website like Chatterbait before. It's like, that feels weird. But I did it just to tell her she was inspirational, that she was doing something brand new, and I was kind of jealous and envious of her. That she was doing something so cool that no one else had done. I had no sexual interest in the content. I just thought, wow, that's really cool that you're doing such a thing. I just want to let you know that what you're doing is cool, and I respect that. You're an innovator. You're doing something new and innovating on technology. No one has really done this before. And I signed up because you had to sign up just so I could tell her that she was doing something cool. And I respected her for doing that. I didn't really watch very much. I stayed around for like 10 minutes and just looked at what people were saying and thought, wow, I really respect you. I think that you're an innovator and a mover and a shaker. I think that's cool.
A little update for Project Melody, because I don't know how often you keep in contact with her or the
I
others,
don't.
but she's part.
I haven't bothered. She has
She's
like a
part-
subscriber-only chat on Twitch, and I spent enough
Um,
money just to see that. So, but
basically,
you're the model controversy. That one?
No.
Oh.
She. Okay, so you know how there's like the Japanese VTubers that are like Hololive and all them. Well, Melody and some others are in their own little VTuber group thing. It's called Shoujo.
Oh, where they have like a
Shoujo.
podcast sort of thing, and they do like a talk with other people.
It's like a group. It's like a group of the
I think that was
VTubers where it's
recommended
like
me
civil.
to me on YouTube.
Yeah, it's Melody. It's Project Melody, Iron Mouse, Zentreya, Civil Veil, and a few others. They actually were all on VRChat for Iron Mouse's birthday, streaming.
Oh, I think
well,
that sounds
Iron Mouse
familiar.
was streaming.
That's cool.
Yeah, half of them were drunk.
Oh.
And they actually have their models in VRChat. In fact, if you type in like
cool.
Iron Mouse or Melody, you actually find them in social tab. So yeah, they were on VRChat. I'm friends with Zentreya, so I am able to eventually get in with them, but I don't want to bother
It'd be
them.
nice to say hi and say, you know, you really are an innovator. Like in person, she may not have seen it. She gets so many chat messages. She's so popular, she may miss them. So it'd be nice to just say, hey, that's really cool what you're doing. I respect that a lot. It's nice to meet you.
Yeah, but they seem to like Iron Mouse commented and they all commented, but Iron Mouse is more on the nose of what they all said. It's like, I didn't realize that you could do this in VRChat. No wonder why it's so popular. And they were actually happy at VRChat, like they were gonna play it again sometime and all that kind of stuff, not just for the birthday party. Yeah, they were enjoying VRChat because Zentreya has been here as long as I have as well. From 2017, so Zentreya and I both know how to not have random people storm us, you know? Ruin the fun.
That's
and all
fair.
that.
They have a lot of people who feel the same way and would like to meet them. It's gotta be overwhelming and a little bit
Especially the ones who
tiresome.
target her, you know? Like the ones that would target people for being famous. Because there are people who target people for being famous. For being very famous. Less so on the
Well, they're
VTubers,
fine.
though.
I hope you two are getting along. Love love you both. I hope I haven't upset you, Hidden. This is a sort of personal moment. I have a lot of those, but it's nice to get things off my chest. But that's the off my chest. But that's the problem with that opening up is not everyone's going to be pleased with your innermost demons or something. I guess what I was leading up to with both of those stories is there's two different reasons. The consequence of censorship, of banning, and of the social ramifications of people not wanting to see that part of an adult person's adult experience. So I try to skirt around the issue, but if someone wants and likes to see the way I portray my body and my avatars, I'm more than happy with that. It doesn't bother me at all. I'm so happy to be able to come on VRChat. I actually be happy with my body. I'm someone who has body dysmorphia and other related things. Um, Seeing someone appreciate the way I look feels really good. Um, it's nice to feel like I, for once in my life, I have a body I'm okay with showing off, and someone being like, "Oh yeah, I'm having a good time seeing you." That's not something I ever thought I would because I have body issues. So yes, but I'm scared to say that because I'll upset people. I have friends who are trying to have a very family friendly friend group, family friendly and wholesome friend group who want to avoid those sorts of things. And there is also me being on a platform. There's not many platforms that would allow me to. You either have to do porn only, like a porn hub, chatterbait, whatever. All sexuality all the time. Only this part of you. You're nothing else. You're just a porn star or sex worker, whatever. And that's who you are. And then there's this part of you that is just you have to be so clean and avoid, you know, that side of you, else you get banned for being too sexual. I don't know. Human beings aren't one or the other. Most people, except for extremely hypersexual people, are not all sexual 24/7. They're sex workers, people like that, they're human beings. This is one aspect of the human condition. We like to play video games. We like to eat and sleep and watch movies. That's everyone. And most people, except for asexual people, and even some asexual people have a sex drive. They just want to have sex. They don't want to have sex with anyone, but may still have a sex drive. So I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm in a position where there's nowhere that you could go to be the middle ground that is the human condition. I don't want to be constantly lewd, but it doesn't bother me if someone feels that way. It feels good, actually. When you said you liked seeing me like that earlier, it made me feel good, but I'm afraid to say that that's nice, because I'm afraid that if a Twitch moderator sees that, I'm gonna draw the ire of the platform I'm on. But where else can you go? YouTube is strict about everything. And then what? There's nowhere else. I'm not gonna stream VRChat on Pornhub or Chatterbait or what are the other websites? I don't know. I just want to share my life with the world. That's all. I'm not one thing 24/7. It's just one part of the human condition. I'm afraid to share this part of the world.
There is porn on
But
YouTube.
what I'm
You
saying
just have to
is,
look for it.
if you say a sexual comment about me that's respectful, or you have feelings like that, I don't mind. But I'm afraid to say that because of the platform I exist on. So I'm not bothered by what you've said to me. There is one time someone did say something, and they got banned. Someone said, I hope someone does something. Someone should X to her while she's asleep. I think you know what that thing is. The thing I don't want to see on stream. Someone said, while she's asleep, someone should her. And they were banned for that. I don't care if that's their fantasy. That's not some sort of consensual dark fantasy. That's someone I've never met before saying something extremely threatening and unwholesome. That's not good. That's too far. That makes me feel creeped out and very uncomfortable that someone would say someone should do that to me while I'm asleep. But I want to be appreciated, and I don't care what form or fashion that is. I guess that's what I wanted to say. I'm sorry if you think I'm less wholesome or worse for that. This is an uncomfortable topic.
I'm surprised that one of the words hasn't been auto-censored. They say the word simp, but it's not being censored in your chat.
It's only actionable if it's used in an insulting fashion.
Well, they've been.
It's because of its ties to incel culture in theory. The toxic masculinity of insulting men for being virgins or emotionally or sexually desperate or lacking something like that in their lives and turning to parasocial relationships. There is legitimate talk of parasocial relationships becoming harmful, both for men and women. Women often become obsessed with K-pop stars. Like there are women who stalk or film K-pop stars without their consent. They will make cameras in places and film these K-pop stars without their consent. They will spend all their money on merchandise because of the fantasy of being with this man. But the problem with that, so there is like real criticism of these sorts of obsessions that can form where people feel like they can buy someone's love and affection, that they can get an endearing and long-lasting relationship with someone they like just from spending money. It becomes unhealthy for both parties because one party is being stalked and doesn't know someone who is obsessed with them. And number two, they're hurting themselves by spending all their money they should be putting in a bank account, helping their family, helping friends, giving to charity, taking care of their health, and they're giving it all to someone who is more than likely possibly scared if they behave in a possessive fashion and aren't aware of boundaries. That is the only situation where the word simp makes sense as a criticism. Then it morphed into a word that's extremely toxic and reflective of like toxic masculinity and incel culture. It's basically another form of calling someone a white knight and a virgin. It's a way of saying you aren't good enough because you support this person. That's not the same thing. There's a difference between being a supporter and being possessive. And Twitch is banning these words. People have all sorts of conspiracies like, oh, because they want to protect their highest income earners. There might be a part of that. They are a corporation. They do want to protect their bottom line. But there is something to be said about the toxicity that is garnered around these banned terms, like simp. I mean, it started off as saying suckers idolizing mediocre It started off like that. It's basically saying that there's something less about you unless you're cool and aloof and you're above all of that. We are living in an internet age where people's psychological needs that often weren't able to be met before. Centuries ago, if someone was truly lonely and alone, they had no recourse. But now we live in a continually social media existence that this is how a lot of people find friendship. Online friendship is legitimate if it's a two-way street and it's respectful and it's not something possessive, where there's something real and reciprocal going on. This can happen. It's one thing to be possessive and obsessing like giving someone $10,000 that you should have spent on yourself in hopes that that will buy someone's affection. That's an unrealistic scenario. It's not the same as what people are calling simping. Saying, oh, my wife has an OnlyFans, and people say, oh, he's a simp. Or someone gives money to a woman who happens to be conventionally attractive and gives them some money because they think their content is interesting or because, they want to be part of the community. That is calling all of that, or just supporting any woman. People who support any woman and someone will say, oh, you're a simp. That right there is toxic. Cancer voice, thanks. Ouch. Ow. I thought most people thought my voice was cute. Are you just trying to hurt my feelings? Or do you really feel that way?
Have they spoke ever in your chat?
Yes?
Is this a
No.
new user?
No, I've never seen them before. Cancer? Jeez. Anyway, that's why I think that Twitch has banned this word. And it's only supposed to be in that very toxic incel-esque context where you are degrading someone based on a perceived lack of masculinity, on a perceived lack of encounters in history. What?
I just banned that guy.
I'm not a man.
It's one of those type of guys, Fairy. It's one of those type of guys, Fairy. You should ban him.
I know this was a very sensitive topic, and I dumped a whole lot of terms on people. But, why are you saying this? Do you want a real dialogue? It sounds like you're just trying to say something that will hurt someone. Why are you saying that? I'm trying to understand what people like you are trying to accomplish when you say that. I mean, it's true that I think my voice could sound better. Do I sound like a man?
No, they're just one of those troll people who like to get people triggered.
Anyway, I think that Twitch is in the right probably if they're doing that. I don't think it's against the rules to mention the word simp. I think that it's in that specific context from what I read. So I don't think that people will be actioned against. There's many criticisms I could have of Twitch, of rules, inconsistencies, and other things. But I think that I got what they're onto here because it's taken on a life of its own that is not entirely a fair criticism and is often used in a very toxic and harmful way. Anyway, gosh, it's like 1:40 a.m. in Central Time Zone now. I should get to moving on to my ASMR stream. This is nice. I just wish that the covers were a little more loose because that would hide my body better.
Yeah. Oh, by the way, that guy's just on a ban list, just so you know. He should be banned.
Online
He's one of those
friendships,
anti-anime.
relationships, and communities are valid. You're not pathetic for having online friends. You're not pathetic for having online crushes. Serious relationships have developed in online chat between streamers and viewers. It's all about context, situation, and boundaries. It's all about understanding what you're doing and what it means. So, that's my perspective. It's very complex, and I can see why Twitch is trying to discourage people for calling people mean words for supporting pretty much any woman. The implication is very complex. I could be going on for hours about it, and I should probably end it. This is a very sensitive topic. Anyway, I would like to get some scenes, so I'll move on. Oh, thank you for the follow. Jace Malfoy, thank you for the follow. Thank you for showing me this world. Alright, I'm gonna go back to my usual world. Thank you for showing me this. This would be great if it weren't for the covers being a little too tight. Something a little more loose would be better at covering the rest of my body. What is Zine? What's a need from?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah. I'm surprised I'm not VIP or mod or anything because I never asked for it. Lol. That's a you thing. I have you as a mod on my channel. I wouldn't accept them if you don't know them. Just being honest here.
Right. This is the, I just thought I'd show you the one I've been using. Let's see. This one is the one I moved on from Room in the Rain. Nothing wrong with Room in the Rain. I just got burned out of spending so much time there. So this is what I started sleeping in. Thank you for the follow. That was rough to talk about all that. I know this could probably step on someone's toes. Yeah, this world. This world has a great upstairs bed that has nice loose covers and pillow. I can, Nope, stream's not over yet. It's gonna keep going. Did I say anything that upset you, Hidden, or anyone here? I know this is a rough topic that's really complex. Social media, gender, Twitch, rules banning. Yeah? Screenshot, what is it?
No, everyone's fine. Everyone is fine and all that. It's just that we just had a troll anti-anime person in your chat that should have been banned.
I wonder.
The way how they were. Those are the type of people.
Even toxic people are people. Something made them that way, and I have to wonder what people have going on in their lives that doing such a thing, that they're motivated to say those things. They're still people. Toxic people are still people. So why do they feel these things? Why do they do these things?
They want to feel superior. Is a part of it.
Who hurts someone to make them want to feel superior to someone else? Isn't that what people say, that hurt people hurt people? I wish they didn't become that way.
There are no mods inside Fairy's channel right now, which is concerning.
I'll give them one more chance to explain themselves. But if one of y'all
I
ban them, I
don't.
guess it's not too extreme. I don't. They don't seem like they want to. Hello, Kai.
You don't
They
have
don't
any
seem
mods.
like they want to calmly explain their personal opinions and create a dialogue of some sort. Oh, thank you. I told Kyle I wouldn't mod anyone else right now. It kind of said that I was too eager to mod people who asked for it. So,
You should only mod people who you trust with the mod, or people who stream as they themselves are streamers and they know the rules.
that's fair.
Like,
Did
I
I?
have Animator and Hayden modded because I know that they stream and they know all the rules and stuff like
That
that.
makes
I
sense
have
in
you
these.
as a mod.
Mm-hmm. Kai, did I say anything upsetting? I know you care a lot about being family friendly. I tackled some pretty family unfriendly topics there. I'm often afraid I disappoint you as a friend. I'm sorry if I didn't. It felt really good to talk about all this, but I know it's a lot of things you probably that I fear. Not that I know, that I fear you may think are inappropriate. Okay.
You did not accept those 2 random friend requests, did you?
Were they random? It seemed like only 2 people I met from the party.
Maybe. Well, I mean, as a tip and advice for VRChat, never accept friend requests from people who you've never spoken to who are not in the world.
That's probably a good idea. Thank you,
Yeah. You
Kai.
have to meet
I'm
them,
so
speak with them a bit.
relieved. I'm so relieved, Kai. Thank you, everyone, for supporting me. I talked about some serious, social baggage and talked about some things that make people pretty uncomfortable. So, it's scary. Thank you, maybe. Thank you so much. Alright, I'm getting close to my ASMR. Here we are, this one with the no colliders. I wanted to take a break from Room in the Rain for a little bit,
This is the
so I
same
started
bait
moving
from
here.
Ruining the Man in the Rain.
I've slept here many times before.
Is nice.
It is nice. There's just this very earthy feel to this room. It's like having a nice cabin room or something. The nice wood, the warm glow, the fluffy comforter here or bedspread. Thank you. Did I? Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Hidden. Right, I need to, let's see, remove background noises from microphone. Turn it way low.
If you do,
Removed and okay. I just hope I didn't make you uncomfortable at all, even slightly, Hidden, or disappoint you. Hope so, Hidden. Thank you. Right, I guess so. Oh, I need to move these to the side. Need to move the controller and charge them.
Have you VIP'd anyone in your chat?
Have I ever what?
VIP'd anyone in your chat? You know, like
I
how you
don't
can
think I
mod people, but
have.
there's another. You can VIP up to 50 people.
I see. So far, I've been trying to make sure I treat as many people as equally as I can, so I've been afraid to do something like that. I'm afraid of showing favoritism, even though I'm sure that slips in somewhere, just because I know some people better than others. One moment, please. Alright, Skernad. Almost ready to start the sleeping stream. Oh, that's oof. That's oof. 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 I just need to get comfy in
I
this bed
tried getting
here.
on that table, but I can't.
Oh, oof.
Yeah, I wanted to do this on the background. I wanted to do this little thing on the background, but I couldn't get on the table.
Let's see, is the world volume low? The world volume is pretty low. I think I'll turn the voices down now if that's okay, so I can get ready for bed.
Don't forget to do the two things. Category ASMR and something. Oh, you could change the camera to be eyeball mode, where it would face your head, because sometimes when you sleep you go off camera.
That's true. Alright, let me get in bed properly. Offline? Either am I offline? Offline chat.
No, you're not.
Oh,
I think you would VIP someone who's like your brother or your sister, you know?
well, that's a real close up. Super close up.
Don't forget you can detach the camera in a spot.
It's true. Mm-hmm.
You could set it up right here, above my head. It would give enough vision.
Do
Actually,
you
yeah,
think that's a good idea? Or do you think it would
this
be too
exact
far
spot
away?
where I'm viewing. This exact spot where I'm viewing is a perfect spot. It's a perfect scenery right here.
Alright, I'll try it
Just
out.
put,
I have
just
enough
put the
energy
camera
to
right
do
in
so.
front of my face.
You think I'm too far away if I'm here? Might be too zoomed out.
No, you're fine. If you want, you can enable the goggle mode. You know, the eyeball, the orange one in the middle.
That's true. That's right. I want to use my other avatar. This is more sleepable. I think so, at least. Feels that way because it's barefoot.
Yeah, I'm looking at the stream. Perfect angle, perfect distance. Everything's
I think
A-okay.
so. What do you think, viewers? Seems good, cool. Oh, thanks. I just need the perfect position on the bed here. Oh, here. How about this?
Perfect.
Hee
Don't forget to change the category before you pass out.
First ASMR category stream. Here we go. I'm in proper ASMR mode soon. I don't know how many of you on the ASMR category who click this, are up to watching VRChat streamers, but, I've been sleeping in VRChat for a while and I'm told this is better category to stream in than the game I'm playing, which is VRChat.
You'll be the innovative one.
You think so?
Maybe. Could be.
Alright, I'm gonna need to brush my teeth, of course. Anything else other than toothbrushing? Not really. Need to turn this off though. I don't think there's anything else. Is it ASMR now?
Yep. Alright, let's double check our things. Voices, 0, right? Or at least down.
No, it's 51%. What do you think is a good percentage?
You should change it to 15 or 20, depending on how much sleep you want. If you want more sleep, 10. If you want medium sleep, 15. If you want a short nap, 20. Here's a test audio.
So go
Test
with.
audio.
Alright, 15% seems fine. Right now, turn the controllers off because they look a little weird being up above. Unless they're like behind my back. Like over here, looks strange, it clips through. So let's turn them off. Besides, then I won't accidentally walk out of bed. Here we go. Cozy. Good evening. Alright, now I'm going to go charge my controllers and
Did you enable
turn
that
off the
thing that stops
lights.
you from hearing or whatever?
Wait, what?
The hearing thing. What, did you?
It's a 15% and I can put, if I put the speakers on their sides, you can hear less and I think it keeps them safer. Thank you so much everyone for accepting me and hearing me out. Right, I'm going to turn the light off, charge my controllers, brush my teeth, and then let's come back and get some sleep. One moment, please. Yeah, if anyone's still there, I know that was a while. It's basically every night. I spend a lot of time brushing my teeth thoroughly. I use mouthwash every night and I floss my teeth. So that ends up taking a while. Try to be quick, but you can't rush flossing your teeth, really. So, if y'all are wondering, like, what does it really take? I remember one time someone said, "Does it really take her that long to brush your teeth?" The answer is yes. Because I brush my teeth for longer than a minute, for like 2.5 minutes or something like that. I don't know. Sometimes, if I can make the time for it. I want to take care of my teeth as much as possible. In fact, some of the times when I've said, "Oh, I need to get up and do something real quick," I haven't specified what it was. There's been times when during the stream I've gotten up just to brush my teeth. Just to brush my teeth or even just to floss a little. Because it's real important. I want to keep my teeth nice. Oh, hi, Ray. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm just now going to bed. My sleep schedule has shifted quite away from European time. Hopefully, we'll still be able to hang out and find time. But I've stayed up quite late. I stayed up late dancing and stuff. Dancing and venting about. Parasocial relationships, Puritanism, anti-sex worker culture, people who don't respect boundaries, and all the ways they tie in together. Oh, and my own childhood of being nearly expelled. That one too. That was a big rant. So I spent time going to a party, dancing, and then ranting. What's that screen on?
It's a nighty night time. Snoo.
Need screen on. So yeah, that kept me up, but now I'm gonna sing. Nighty night, everyone. I'm probably gonna take a while to fall asleep because I built up a lot of energy by dancing, but hopefully I can still fall asleep. I might be laying down here a while. Ah! I was thrown out. Ah! Ah! I was ah! Well, I guess I've done this. Not again. Mm. No. You weak. I'm really weak. Oh my gosh. I messed up. How did this happen? I got kicked out again? Bad luck the past couple nights. VRChat indeed. How long ago did that happen? Yo. This happened to everyone? When did this happen last night? I need to find a place to join on. 59 minutes ago. Well, that's giving me time to go. Oh, excuse me. Oh, please. I need to head to a world that's a proper place. So everyone got it timed out. Strange. I can't. Well, are you awake enough to fall back asleep? It's so funny when you're thinking about it. What's this? Oh, is it please invite me to your world? Oh, that's nice. Even though for one of those hours it was just a ceiling cam. Wish that would stop happening on VRChat. Oops. Don't even have to. Hey, look. Oh, you have to move the camera. Oops. Where was he? Scooch along. Scooch along. It's too tall. There is some problem you can't really see my face. A stranger to on auto invite? Social. Wait. It says. That's strange. I thought it was an auto invite. Am I stuck down here? No. Am I down here? For now, I'm trying to lay back down, go to sleep, but the act of doing so is waking me up. Why am I? I can just see me. I can only see my ears now. Scared, what happened? Why am I, sinking into the bed?
The game thinks you are because you didn't load into the map while standing up all the way. It thinks you're shorter. You can try to fix it by going to settings and adjusting your height.
I see. By standing
I've
up all
been
the way,
here
so I need to
for
get off
basically-
and stand up properly.
I've been here for all the time, just editing stuff in Blender.
So no sitting on the bed. I need to be fully standing. Is that what you're saying?
No, your avatar. It didn't rig to you.
Just using the height sounds like an issue. I think I'd rather load back into the world than mess up my height settings. Messing up my height settings sounds
If you want to fix
dangerous.
it that way, you'll have to stand up straight and re-enter the lobby, and then after your avatar loads in, you can lay back down.
So I can't be sitting on the bed to do that. I need to be completely standing. Is that what you're
I believe
seeing?
so, yeah.
Oh dear.
You got like about 5 to 6 followers while you're
Oh, that's
Songbird.
nice. Thanks for following.
You didn't get any toxic people joining or made it have any comics or anything. Just a lot of people
That's
saying sleepy
nice. It
one.
sure was disheartening to hear someone say some of the things. Right, the one before I went to bed. Wonder where they found me from. They must have found me somehow.
You've been I've been tabbing in and out of your stream, and you've been consistent 8 to 9 views on average.
That's nice. Seemed like last night it was 14. I was surprised when I woke up and it said around 14.
If you
It
want
was
more
neat.
sleep, you better not try to move so much.
I know. By the very act of making this look okay, I'm waking myself up. I know. Oof. 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 Oof.
Also, someone in your chat redeemed turn into a furry redeemable thing.
Oh. Who was that?
I'm unsure. It's too far back for me to scroll.
Alright, I'm making a new version of this world. Unless I can just load into this one again. Can I load into this one again, or do I need to make... Huh? I could? How do I
can
do
load
that?
back in, yeah.
Because I
Just
could join
hit
you?
well, you just go to worlds, click on the world you're in, and click on go. If it says you are here on the top right.
Oh, that's right. Oh, I'm so tired. So tired I forgot that. That's weird. But ha 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 ha. I'm so silly for forgetting that. Ha ha ha. Ha 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 ha.
It's the camera is kind of like Melody's little robot.
Maybe no.
Alright, well, good
Maybe.
night.
This is normal.
Hope you're tired enough to fall back asleep quickly.
Me too. After all of that, I wonder.
Hole.
I think the height is
Ezo is in here.
I think I'll change avatars after. Irene. Oh, VRChat. Oh, how's this look?
Wait, did you join after me?
He's ugly.
Oh, that should be orange.
Right, I'm gonna go charge the controller, so I'll be right back.
So if you want to do something active, you have to go to someone else.
Oh, pardon me. I ended up going to use the bathroom as well.
It's okay.
Oh, Ray, you're so wholesome and nice, no you? You were so nice, Ray. You were so nice.
Getting all snug?
Mm-hmm. Sorry for not changing avatars yet. Person who redeemed the points. I'll do it when I wake up. Because I'm not sure if I'll fit into this bed very well. As that. I'll have to check later, but see. See.
Good night, chat.
Mm-hmm. I should be able to get up right now, but I'm comfy here. I think I'll sleep just a little longer, and then I'll get up fully. I'm close. I'm very close to getting up. It feels so good. So I wonder how I ever leave bed. What? What was that? uh, it is a phenomenon. How does anyone feel the motivation to do so? Uh, whose color he called? I stayed up late last night. uh, I love bed. I could stay here forever. uh, Bed is so good. Bed is the best place. uh, okay, good night, Skirnut. It's too bad we didn't get to hang out longer and stuff. But thank you so much for the help. Thank you so much for the help. Good night, Skirnut. I hope you get restful time just like me. Just like me, I hope you have a nice restful time. Good night, Skirnut. I guess I shouldn't be reading chat. Ah! What's going on in the comments? Having fun over there? Mm. Mm. How have I been so sleepy? Alright, it should be time to get up. I swear I could live in bed. I can't believe all the. Oh, hello. I swear I could keep sleeping. I don't know where it's coming from. Hi, Kyle. I don't know how I've slept this long. I mean, it certainly has been a long scene. Hello. Hello. Hello, everyone. I want to do something real quick first, but well. Hello. 9 hours into this stream. Wonder how much longer it is until my stream will have been 1 week. Oh, good. I'm starting to wake up now that I've made myself wake up. Oh, I can't believe I probably could have gone like an hour or two longer. I can feel it. I might as well just call the bed my home at this point and become an ASMR streamer. The bed is my home. I'm never leaving. If you'll ever seen some of those pictures of various anime characters, I forgot who all is in them. Or they have like the bottom text on them that'll be like, that is my home. I'm never leaving. Oh, hush, fine boy. Okay, I'll get up. One moment, I need to do something. Gracious me, I sure do sleep for a while. I see where those memes come from. How does anyone get up anyway? Your body is telling you to sleep forever. Or at least it does me. I think I'll be here like 10 more hours. If I never force myself to get up, I could just sleep for 20 hours. Or more. Is there a point to which your body becomes bored of sleep? Can't really. Mm. Pardon. Yeah. Yeah. Pardon. Yeah. Mm. Uh. Mm-mm. Mm. I guess I'm playing VRChat now, so I should probably change the stream tag. Hello. Hello. Don't fall indeed. A monkey. Was ASMR a good tag for that stream? Oh, is someone leaving? Someone said they were gonna leave. Who just left? Or did they just accidentally do that? Oh. Oh, bye bye, Hidden. Thanks for being here. Set game VRChat. Oh, you said it. Oh, cool. I didn't realize you could do that, Kyle. For some reason the keyboard is stuck on me. Stuck on my, Oh, that's nice. Maybe that was ASMR was the right tag to use. For some reason, there's a keyboard stuck on my hand now. I forgot how that happens. Look, everyone. There's a keyboard stuck on my left hand now. It's just randomly stuck to my hand. How do I get it off? I woke up. I'm not ready for dealing with tech issues. It was on normally. I know it's happened before, and I got it off. There's some sort of setting you have to adjust to get it stuck off my hand. Press X to doubt. Where's the X button? Stuck to hand. Stunned. There's one for pin, one for long. I'm still waking up, everyone. I honestly could have laid in bed for like, I don't know, 40 more hours. Maybe it's here in global settings. It was touchpad input. Goofing with this. We changed it. Cloud changed it as well. Apparently, well, that's neat. It's a really much less delay. Cool. Whoa, 5 minutes. That is a while. Gosh, that is a while. Do not reach out. What happened? What just happened? No, I'm curious. What happened in the chat was gone. Touchpad resizing. Keyboard. So I'm fixing the keyboard. It's still stuck to my hand. No! Don't stick to my hand! How did I lock you onto my hand? It doesn't feel right. Somehow I locked it onto my hand. Oh, no, to unlock. Ha 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 ha. I see. Oh, look, I can still do ASMR. ASMR stream not over yet, everyone. Do y'all like me ASMR? What is going on back there, Ka? Everyone's like, they're basically telling me to look. Why would I get punished for looking? Y'all making lewd jokes or something? Oh, I see. Should be around 20 left. How long has the timer been going for? 24 hours. Yeah, around 20 left. I'm not sure exactly how much, but it should be something like 23 hours, I guess. I don't know exactly. You want to help me figure out exactly how long? Can figure out exactly how long together. Hope you need to celebrate the exact minute it becomes 116 hours. We're so close. I believe it started around January 21st at 1 a.m., I believe. 1:14 a.m. I think. I'm not 100% on that. I know it was on January 21st. I think the time was like 1:13 a.m. It was either that or p.m. I don't remember. Ah. This timer is set when I had around 48 hours left. Says it's been 24 hours and 46 minutes. It was either that or I started this when I had around 50 left. Or 40 left. I don't remember. Cat brain. Like a shell. Wow. The timer at 24 hours. Cool. Oh, what happened back there? You're just making me curious. Ah. Coffee sounds good. This isn't coffee, but coffee does sound good. So I'll ignore it, please. Gosh. Oh, she means that seriously. Would you like coffee or tea today? Well, I'm out of my green tea. I have the matcha, but I don't have my green tea bags. I drink every single last one of my 81 green teas. That's worth like $20, isn't it? Let's see. Looks like I got a friend request. Someone named Fighter G. I wonder who this. Oh, looks like Papmiya Senpai is online. I'll turn the volume down. This will help me wake up. Or I can play something more soothing. I don't know. Might be a little early for electronic dance music. Here, this will work. Let's check Amazon. Since in the screen, y'all won't have to worry about it. I won't have to worry being on the thing. I can't speak words. $21 for that tea. It was $21. Wow. I just drank $21 worth of tea over the course of like 3 or 4 days. Oof. It was good though. I'll have to wait until I do it again. I can't afford to do that all the time. Ah. I mean, to be fair, I spend that much on Soylent, I think. I don't know, what did you do, Maurice? Did Maurice say anything? I'm confused. I don't think, as far as I'm aware, no one did anything wrong. What? Oh yeah, I can go to of proper friends plus now, nonsense. They all about to disappear for just a teeny bit. Oh look, Index controllers. It wants me to advertise my index controllers. Buy an index. Buy an index. Buy an index. Buy an index. Except you who can't afford it. But you over there, buy an index. Buy an index. Buy an index. Index controller. Buy an index. Buy an index. Index for you. You get a car. And you get an index. And you get an index. Alright, here we go. You're what? I said you are something and something. I'm not banned, am I? What was that message? No! Maybe it means I timed out. It said you're. It said you're something. My what? My what? my game's timed out. My what? Oh, there it is. There's the corner. Let's go join the corner. Why is it stuck there? That's not where it was supposed to be. It's moved. Oh, fine. Well, let's move it first. Is it moving now? What is it doing? What is it doing? I'm coming. Oh, it's still normal. That was strange. What happened to the camera? Hello. Hello, Ree.
Hey, y'all. How are you?
I'm doing well. Good morning or evening. It's probably evening
Good
for
morning.
you. What time is that?
It's actually, what time is it? Hold on. It's still afternoon. It's like 4:37 here.
Wait, it's after 6 o'clock?
4:37 p.m.
Oh, 4 o'clock. That's not too bad.
No, I'm still pretty tired myself. I went back for a nap
Aw.
for most of the day. Yeah, it's been a bit of a weird day.
That's okay. Sometimes naps are good. Naps are pretty normal.
You
Ah,
okay?
you're
You
cute.
really did wake up quite a bit.
How much did I wake up? I didn't talk in my sleep, did I? Please say
you
I didn't.
No,
What?
you didn't. You
Oh,
woke up at
yay,
least
thank
twice.
goodness. Let's return the
Yeah.
Twitch thing off on my... Sorry, what were you saying?
No, I was saying you woke up at least twice in the middle of the night.
Oh, yeah, it's pretty normal for me. Sexy bed. It is a nice bed. Sexy even, I suppose. Look, my eyes are open. I'm waiting. See, open eyes. Check here. Still don't know what's going on with that keyboard.
I was saying there's an X underneath it. Somewhere around here under the keyboard. There's an X
Keyboard.
underneath the keyboard.
Underneath
When I
the
was looking at the
keyboard.
like it was right underneath it. There was a number of buttons, and there was an X right here.
Yeah! X X's it out, but every time I open it back up, it's still stuck to my left hand. Somehow it's been locked to my left hand for like people who turn their hand to read the chat. I've got one of those currently. For some reason, it's locked on. I press like unlock or lock and pin. None of them were working for some reason. I don't know what's going on. I've fixed that before. I've done that before and turned it back to normal. But I don't remember how I did it. Oh well.
Because I've seen you drag things out of it.
If I turn off my track devices, it might work. I don't know.
Did you check your settings?
I think so. So I want this to stay visible.
That's a strange one.
This is keyboard settings. No, that just opens the keyboard. I need keyboard settings. Right. Increase the opacity by about. Alright. Then make it bigger. Oh, I see. Oh. I'm glad you had a lot of conversations while I was streaming. This became sort of like a Discord channel where people just talked amongst themselves while I was asleep. Well, I'm glad it was useful. Glad my stream was a useful meeting place for people to talk about things. I'm glad you got some more sleep. Breakfast.
Get coffee and breakfast.
Coffee might be nice. I love to spend too much time. After all, I'm going for a week in VR. I want to spend as much time in VR instead of out of VR as possible.
Yeah, but if you don't take your time, then it's gonna be hassle later on.
I'll need to brush my teeth as well. Toothbrushy. Brushy. Looks like this one in particular is about to hit the 10-hour mark. When did I restart this stream? Oh, it's not letting me enable my cursor. That's strange. Where's my cursor? Oh, that's a lot of... Let's see. I don't have cursor input blocked. Global settings. It's kind of weird. Maybe now. There we go. It wasn't in the settings, so let's have this selected. Almost 10 hours for this one. What time was it? Like, I mean, I can just search and figure out. It was around 10 o'clock last night. Oh yeah, that's when I raided. That's what I was trying to figure out. Guess it was when I had raided someone. Yeah, a bunch of people had raided me, and I think I would have let them down if I had gotten raided by a DJ and their friends, only to go to sleep on stream. So it was recommended to me by Skirnod to do a raid first, so I would be active streaming.
How many people were there?
I think it only ended up being 9 for a few moments. I think I jumped up from like 3 to 9. That's right, you could. You were there.
Lovely,
You were there. Oh no, here you go. There y'all are. You're also here.
Oh, they're still here. Oh,
It's a totally different color for some reason. On Streamlabs you're purple, on this you're green. And maybe it's pink on both. Mystery. How mysterious. looking through the global settings to figure out what was going through on the keyboard. This might work. There! That's what it was. Reset keyboard position. Yeah.
You got it.
Hey, Darth Shadow Lord, check out this super cool user over here. I think you'd like them. They're pretty cool. They got what the new kids say, the drip. This is, I don't know. I don't know how to use lingo. That's something Ray said last night. What is drip? I don't know. It's like lit. I don't know my words. I don't know these newfangled words. I cannot in this thing. Yeah, you should go check out Dark Shadow Lore, Miss Dark Shadow Lore. They seem pretty cool. See, they're in my chat. Hey, Dark Shadow Lore, you should check out Dark Shadow Lore. What is drip? Who came up with this? It's clothes, because clothes drip off the body. Well, I hope they don't drip off the body. Who came up with this? What is drip? Someone was saying that a bunch yesterday.
You're just digging yourself a deeper and deeper hole.
I'm making things worse. But I legitimately don't know, though. I'm curious.
I'm kidding.
I legitimately don't know. I don't know thing. I don't know what like who came up with dabbing? What's dab? I guess you were allowed to say okay boomer now.
Okay, millennial.
Yes, I am a millennial. According to Zoomers, that's makes me a boomer now, though, right? Hello, fellow kids. Just kidding. How do you do, fellow kids? I got the drip. The party is lit. Dab. That is to dab. Well, what's some other thing I don't know? it's lit. The kids may stay on my lawn. I am one of you fellow Zoomers. How do you do, fellow Zoomers? The drip is lit, my dudes. Wait, do the people say dudes anymore?
Such weird things and we don't even know what they mean anymore. Like they meant something when we were kids, but then that was like something else. It's a horrible feeling.
What is up, my Zoomers? The drip is lit. Dab on the boomers. I know I can string more things I don't understand together. I'll work on it. I'm a millennial, I'm just kidding.
I don't want to live on this planet anymore. Futurama? No? Okay. Hey.
Oh my. I'm like 600. Yeah. Or 700. You know, let's count. No, I'm 300. I'm only 300. No, forget the 600 part. I'm only 300. I'm 600. No, 300 years young. Forget the 600 part. I'm 300 years young.
Ah. seem to be stuck. Let me out! Let me out! Oh, there we go.
Oh, I
Gosh,
see.
us millennials are getting old, though. Guys, switch places
do
with one of
that,
you
no.
Zoomers so I don't have to
No.
be old.
Don't do this. Don't do
What?
this. No.
What?
Then don't do this to us. I'm a millennial too. Don't. No. We are not old. We are still young. I'm not even in my 30s yet. We are still. We're still. Yes. God, what happened to my 20s? I barely remember anything. He is hiding.
You mean consider me... Pretend to have no age. I'm just a Super Nintendo. I'm Super Nintendo years old. There. And someone asks how old I am, I'll be like, I'm Super Nintendo. That doesn't sound dorky at all. I'll go with that. I'm Super Nintendo years old.
64?
Nintendo 64! Thank you, Satan! Ah!
Thank you, Satan.
Yes, that's what it sounds like. You've seen the video, right? Oh, that's right. I'm stuck here. Oh, zoom. Zoom, zoom, zoom. I look so strange. I look so strange. What's going on? Oh, wow. That looks funny. That looks funny. Nintendo! Nintendo 64! I'm not... I hope you're not calling me Daddy. I'm not Daddy. You're Daddy. Oh, Daddy. Hi, Daddy.
No, you don't know.
Hi, Daddy. How are you? Yeah. Oh, cool. Come on. Mommy, hi, Michi. Hi, Michi.
Hello, Michi.
Well, I love to go AFK, but I guess I will go eat a teeny little breakfast. So they like, do I have a
Get
be
some
right back
breakfast and
scream?
coffee.
I have a stream starting soon. Yeah. I must have like a be right back here. Be right back. What the nut? Where is that? Is it here? This will work. This will work. I'm not gonna drag it. I have trouble dragging things in over your toolkit, which is bad. This shouldn't be a problem. Hey, be right back. Spinning me, be right back. Yeah. Ah, the one with your watermark, you mean? Do you have a file you can send me?
mic was on. Oh, goddamn. I fucked up.
I've kept y'all waiting long enough. Let's have this Pop-Tart together. Oops. These things are terrible for you, so I never eat them. But today I'll make an exception and have Pop-Tart. They're chocolate Pop-Tarts even. Chocolate Pop-Tarts. These are terrible for you. I don't know why they call them breakfast food. They're not breakfast food. They're a dessert. I'm basically having a breakfastified version of a cupcake. This is really what they are. These aren't healthy. I'm going to splurge.
They're known as a breakfast food, but you're having it at breakfast.
Shouldn't be considered a breakfast food. This is dessert. Why does anyone consider this a breakfast food? Alright, I'm gonna drink it with some milk. Because I love milk.
Because
My ancestry allows me to not be lactose intolerant. I love milk. You know what a lot of people have in Japan for breakfast? Beef bowls. That's much better than this. Whoa! Hi, Banding! Hi, Banding! I'm always happy to see you. Is it still going?
Sorry.
Can't believe I'm eating this unhealthy thing. It's a Pop-Tart. These things are terrible for you. Absolutely awful.
It's better than nothing. Is my microphone okay?
Yes, always. Reality does not exist. Hail VR! Reality does not exist. Hail VR!
Does my microphone, is my microphone okay? Can you hear me okay?
I see what volume I have you at. 100%. Yeah, it seems from maybe it's probably just the fact I have music loud, but I can hear you just fine.
It's okay.
Yeah, Pop-Tarts aren't that great. I didn't see much else to grab from the pantry. I guess I was having a bit of a sweet tooth.
It's better than nothing. Rather you eat something better than nothing.
I'm sorry, Mandy. Do you like Pop-Tarts?
Raise the
Aw. Aw, Kyle.
We love you, Kyle.
Kyle occasionally streams. He doesn't like doing it that often because, reasons I don't know if he wants me saying. Kyle's afraid he's not a good streamer, so he doesn't stream very often. He keeps meaning to get into it though. I'm looking forward to his Dragon Quest streams. I'm already full. I'm gonna go put these Pop-Tarts away. I've had my fill. This is too much Pop-Tart. This is like... That's true. Kyle's been discouraged because he doesn't get a lot of viewers. It tends to hover around 0 or 1 a lot for him, so he's been very discouraged.
Nothing should ever stop you. If you have a passion for something, you work on it. Rome was never built in a day.
I would say, wait, is the simulation that exists when you take off a VR headset real? Or is that a simulation too? Because if it's a simulation, it's a pretty dystopian one. Why not make something more utopian?
That just reminds me. I remember seeing the Watch
I'm putting
Dogs
these Pop-Tarts
Legion
up. I
trailer.
can't finish them.
Aw.
Pop-Tarts really aren't that great, but the chocolatiness was okay. I like chocolate. If it wasn't chocolate, it probably wouldn't have faded. I was like, oh, chocolate. Chocolate sounds good. I'll have chocolate for breakfast. It's okay. I've had better chocolate for sure.
As long as you had something. That's all that matters.
Alright, I'm gonna put these in a plastic bag and put them in the fridge to keep them so that they don't spoil. Maybe mom or dad will like them. Be right back. Sadly, I'm just not a Pop-Tart person. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Well, I didn't want to screenshot. I was trying to open the system menu. I'm still doing it. What? Oh. So it's still showing this down there. You should check it out. Some part of my VR system still thinks, yeah, please, like, what? Like, from what? Wait, what now? Oh, PNT. She's up kissing your mom. Look, everyone, down here. Way down there. I don't know if you can see it over the chat there. Like, that little green thing. Some part of the system still recognizes there being... Maybe because it's charging? No, I'm not charging that one. I'm charging the Track Strap Plus. What are you doing down there, little full body tracker with 3 bars of green? Strange.
Are they all switched off?
They are. Hey, Kyle. Kyle, good to see you again. Morning. Still technically morning. A little less than an hour. Well, if you want to, you can try to help me figure out how much I have left so I can celebrate the very minute I have made it a week. I lost count. Something like a day left. Less than a day. Less than 24 hours, I'm sure of that. Is my microphone working? Oh, Kyle must be, what is their microphone? Hey, Kyle. Here, I'll give you a hug.
Are you bro?
Maybe Kyle doesn't feel up to turning on their microphone.
Oh.
I'm not sure. Maybe that's, I can give them a hug, though. I can give them a hug.
No.
Look at the I see. Wait, what? Hi, Nina. Thank you.
Hi, Nina.
See, you're seeing that. Show my thing. Huh? Huh? What?
Show your thing. Very lewd.
Because they're talking about a VR toolkit. I don't know how to read that far back. So here's the thing. When I try to scroll through chat here like this, as soon as someone writes a new message, it goes right down, like right there. Like when they wrote follow each, it was you, Nina. Nothing, anything wrong. You didn't do anything wrong. I like comments. Just using that as an example. Whenever that happens, no, I don't want everyone to stop writing. I just don't know how to check that far back because anytime, you know, someone types out a new message, it scrolls right back down. I think there's also a limit to how far it scrolls up. I might need to go into Twitch somewhere to check the, messages from a while back. There's only so many that loads in on Streamlabs here. Oh well. This PvP, me versus the chat. Can I get up to the top before the chat pulls me back down? I'll have you know, I'm an elite, chat scroll PvPer. Click the gear. I want to understand what I should click here. Oh, pause chat. Oh, thanks. Sorry. Wait, does this mean I'm not gonna be able... Does this mean you won't be able to send messages? No, I don't want to stop people from sending messages. Huh? Pause chat. Pause chat. Slow mode.
Pause
Follower
chat or
only.
PogChamp.
Oh, you. Oh, you.
You.
I should be a page on Twitch to check through old messages. Oh, I checked through old messages from like a couple hours ago. Spin. I thought you didn't like spinning, Kyle. Should I play the music? Spin.
Oh god, he just did a ego face. Spinning asserts dominance.
Pardon.
Bless you.
Thanks.
You think you can outspin me? I am the Spin Lord.
This is the content you all followed for. Content!
Praise the Spin Lords. Oh god, I can actually see through like the nose gap, and it's so weird. What am I even staring at? When did I? Oh, I have. Oh.
Manufacturing. Manufacturing. This story is certainly going places. Good job, Bandy. But if I pause the chat, will new comments still come in? Because I really don't want to stop people from being able to comment.
No. You pause chat, it means pause chat. Hello.
Maybe if I switch to chat filters, chat appearance, pause chat, scroll only. It says pause chat, scroll only.
What's that mean?
I don't know.
Well, I'm
I
guessing
went to
pause and
non-mod
chat are
settings and went
things,
to pause chat. And here it is. Hold. He's still spin. Hold Alt key.
There we go.
Mouse over. I don't know. What do I do there? Hello, a strong racer. Strong racer. A strong racer.
We have completely broken Kyle.
Yeah.
Where's the Kyle repair kit?
Oh, headpats. Are you ready for your
Okay,
headpats?
oh no, MP, is this you?
Who
I
did
will
this?
have
I don't
my
remember seeing
revenge.
MP there. Who did the headpats? Oh, it was Nina.
It is not
This
MP.
time it was Nina.
Nina, you betrayed me!
Oh, that's right. I can't hear people as well because I had the voices way down. It's for sleeping.
Hmm?
That's what was going on. I had the voices way down for sleeping.
Oh,
Oopsie.
it's okay.
I had my
I
voices
didn't
at
say anything
15%.
important.
I could hear you.
It's
You
all
were just
okay.
barely quiet.
I do not want to be a quiet boy. I am too outspoken. Hello.
Oh, I've heard you this whole time. I'm not sure how well the stream heard you, but you were on 15% volume for me. I remember now I did that. It was because it was sleep streaming. Just in case someone came into the world and was like, hey, wake up. Wake up, what you doing? Wake up. That sort of thing.
That's just me. That's just me.
Some people do that, unfortunately.
That is just me.
Pharisee, I'm afraid
Don't be
not.
mean to
Did you
the
say
little.
something? What is it? Do you have something you wanted to tell me? Like, what could be so
Who, me?
embarrassing? What could possibly... Is it like a personal story? Is it something lewd?
Hold on. Oh. You know what's embarrassing?
Look, how far back is it? I don't know how to how to
no.
look. Can I look through the Twitch page? Like, will the Twitch page show very old comments? If I go to, like...
Not if you
Huh.
refresh it.
It sounds like it's something from while I was sleeping a few hours ago. That was in the chat. And she doesn't
no,
want to
I woke up
repeat it,
once.
but she won't. She kind of hopes I sees it, or I don't know.
I woke up once and I was like, did you guys wake Little up? And they went, yes, but no. And I was confused and just went back to sleep.
I don't understand. Right before I woke up. How do I check that? I don't think it's on the Streamlabs one. Is there a way to go check? Kyle isn't talking, so he's unable to currently. Bum, 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 ba, ba, da, ba, da, ba. Just a non-mod phone. Pause chat, scroll only. Mouse over maybe Maybe if I use mouse over. The last one I can read is from like 1131. It's not scrolling back that far. How do I scroll back further? It's not letting me scroll up very far.
I think you would have to check the video log.
Where do I go to for that?
You would have to rewatch your current video.
Oh, that's a lot
what I
of
meant.
trouble.
Hold on, wait a minute.
Oh, it's okay. You don't
I
have to
can
do
do
this
it.
for me. I don't need everyone to read on hand and foot. I can
No,
go.
no,
I
no,
can
no,
go
it's
to the
fine.
trouble. I don't want you to have to read on hand and foot.
It's fine, I got it up. Right, so they said it's right before you woke up.
Locations. Apparently so. Pardon me, I'm moving locations. Oh, I forgot to move the pillow. I moved it back here. I need my sitting pillow.
Is
I'm
it
gonna
the
sit on the
small
floor.
rats?
That's gonna make my trick awfully weird. Whoa, that's weird. That was very weird. That was
Hold on,
even weirder
check
than I
that
anticipated. Here we are. Ah, looks okay. I wish my full body trackers didn't break so often and didn't run out of battery so quickly. Do I need another Trek Strap Plus? I think it's too late to RMA them.
I really don't know. There's a lot of chat log here.
There is! When I was starting to wake up, I
You
realized,
guys
wow,
have-
there's a lot of messages. Yeah, I have a chatty chat. I finally have one of those famous chatty chats where there's too many messages to go through, and it makes you feel I'm famous
way too
now.
When you have so many people in chat, that is when you know you are famous. Mind you, I guess it's kind of a day to be embarrassed. I was pretty embarrassed last night.
What were you embarrassed by?
I uploaded a piece of artwork I did last night that I told you about. I got a comment while I was getting ready for bed, and it was a guy saying, I like the drawing, but what's with the hands? I'm like, what do you mean what's wrong with the hands? And it was like they're in the wrong position. And I looked at it, and they were opposite. They were, you know, they were like this. They were opposite each other, and I'm like, wait, no, wait, how did I do? Wait, no. And over 200 people, over 300 people saw my fuck up.
Oh.
And I'm sitting there, no.
Well, definitely everyone makes mistakes, but I'm putting myself in your shoes, and I probably would feel some tinge of, I mean, I make the tiniest typo on Twitter. I hit send and someone retweets and likes it. And then I'm like, wait, do I delete it? I made a terrible typo there.
Yeah.
So I can only imagine if you make a mistake like that and it has like 300 likes and you're like, stop liking this, I made a boo-boo. I made a mistake, stop retweeting this.
It wasn't that bad, but it was 300 views. It was like 17 likes.
Views.
It wasn't that
I
bad.
thought a mistake got for retweets.
No, it was not that far yet. Thank God.
You're so
But
popular.
No, not that far
Oh,
yet.
it's a bunch of fellows.
But it was embarrassing.
Sorry about that. I can imagine. Well, we all make
it's
mistakes.
okay.
Art is a learning process.
I know. But yeah, back to the chat thing. There's just way too much. You guys talk forever.
I mean, it's a nice thing. It's better than having a lonely chat. Sorry I didn't respond much to y'all's messages last night, Hidden. And maybe there was a lot to go through. I had a lot of ranting I was doing. It was hard to pay attention to both equally. And sadly, I missed a few messages and didn't respond too much. But I did read as much as I could then. I read a lot through there.
I'm sorry you were ranting last
Get
night.
scared. There's a spinning person. Oh, what's this feeling? What?
Wait, what? Wait, what? Hey. But are you okay? You keep saying that you ranted a lot last night.
It felt good to get some things off my chest. The bad part is that,
feel okay about it.
the bad part is, don't get controversial, that sort of thing.
Oh yeah. Well, no, you need to let out your chest, and that's fine. Better that than bottling it up. I mean, just today I let something out that I still feel a little bit. I said that. I don't know.
Probably the worst part that happened was the troll that joined in. The person who doesn't have a super thick skin for that sort of thing. I was like, well, why did you... Is that how you really
Why
think?
did you join? Unfortunately, there are people like that who just...
Well, did you find my base, quote-unquote embarrassing statement? Ika, what's going on? Oh, I see. I need to buy some habaneros. Go into the
Habanero.
kitchen in a little bit and be like, Dad, next time you go on Senior Day, and or Seniors Only Sunday, I think it's called, something like that. Have habanero. Wonder if you can put them in the freezer to make them keep longer. Does that work? Can I put them in the freezer? I don't want them to spoil. Habaneros. Habanero peppers.
Hold on, I'm good. Habanero peppers. It is googling. Oh, they look spicy.
They are. I mean, they're not as bad as something like a California Reaper, that's for sure. But they're spicier than jalapenos, that's for sure.
Why would
there's
you
something-
torture yourself?
I like spicy food.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Why would
Oh,
you torture
please.
yourself like this?
One moment, please. Uno momento.
Un momento. You seeing this, Kyle? You seeing this? You have left your body here, which is weird.
Oh my, that is a long time. Bye bye, Hidden. Thank you for giving me your time.
Aww.
Mhm.
Oh wait, can't climb up any further than this. Yeah.
That's what I need to know. I need to know what messages I got while I was asleep. And I need to know how far I am away from 168 hours. 168 is such a forgettable number. It's hard to believe that's how long a week is. They're
I
such
have
memorable.
finally gained height.
20 hours left. I can do this. I can definitely do this. I'll probably sleep during it. Though, if I really stay up, I can stay up 20 hours. That'd be a long time, but do you ever find the embarrassing stuff?
Were you guys European?
Gee, no, I'm curious. Was it something lewd?
Or maybe you said something lewd in your sleep.
Ah, that is possible. Did I talk in my sleep, y'all? Oh no.
I'm kidding, I'm trying to make you
I
paranoid.
was in the
I'm
middle of
kidding.
my sleep being like, oh yes, daddy. And Chad was like, ah.
Oh no. Things you don't expect such a cute person to say. Oh god, my face goes red over that. Oh my goodness, what time is it here? Hold on. So it's 5:45. Hold on, give me a second. Okay.
What is Hikaru and Karu? Hikaru and Karu? Sorry, Bandy, I'm not familiar with that though. I feel like I should be. Hello, Bandy. Sorry I didn't respond to more of your messages about the future.
Welcome to the world of tomorrow!
What happened to Futurama?
Well, you're safe. It looks like Ray hasn't found your embarrassing words yet.
No, I haven't.
So they were scared to tell me something. There's a new message in the Discord, so you can get the exact message. I said I was scared to tell you something. Tell him it's about that.
Tell who's about what? Oh, you're DMing him. My bad.
DMing. Oh, this is what my babe just wrote in my chat. In the stream chat. Did something she wrote. And, yeah.
Oh, okay.
It's supposed to
I
be a
am
hint
confused.
to help you find it.
Oh, right. Oh, you gave me a hint. I actually stopped searching. Okay, I'll have a look.
Beep. I should get my thank yous before it's all over. So I will. Try to look for the rest of the followers I haven't thanked yet before the week is over. Creator dashboard. It's gonna be a lot of scrolling. Community. Followers list. Spin. I've been followed by someone named Blob Marley. What an interesting name.
Blob Marley.
Yes.
That's brilliant.
They are indeed Blob.
Oh my goodness, I really love that.
You wanna see?
Sorry, I'm
Blob
looking at the video.
Marley.
Blob Marley.
Blob Marley.
Hey, what's up, man? It's your boy Blob Marley. I love Jamaica. I've never been, but I want to go. Well, I mean, people from Jamaica. I mean, Jamaicans. They really are interesting people.
Interesting, though I'm scared of. Never mind. Nice! Oh, hello. Thank you for the follow, Aki the Shiba.
Yeah, try not to get political there.
Do you have an idea of what I was thinking of? Oof.
I probably have an idea.
Goodness, I hope it's something that's flattering to me and not something terrible. There's a lot of homophobes in Jamaica right now. that's
I
the
didn't even
thing.
realize that.
That was what I was thinking of. I hope it
didn't
gets
think
better
about
for LGBT people in Jamaica. Cause I don't know if it was
I'm not
always
really seeing
this.
anything.
But, like, I don't know when it became like this. Always, that's gonna always be an exaggeration. But I don't know how long this has been a problem, but it's definitely a problem right now, unfortunately. Thank you for the
so I really couldn't
follow,
find
Aki
anything.
the Shiba. Nope, I haven't seen it yet. Ryu hasn't followed it. Found it. I'm
No,
sorry, found it.
I
Words.
can't track it down. No, I seriously
It's
can't
too
track it
obscure.
down. It
You
was
can't find it.
you guys really talked a lot of personal stuff. Nothing wrong with that, but
my.
like, yeah. Nothing wrong with that, but just like, yeah.
What messages do you see right now?
Mid-base age, talking about the friend, all sorts of things. Be careful with your information, maybe. Please. It's the internet. You don't. It's the internet. The internet be dangerous, boy. I mean, well, yeah. I mean, boy. Okay, I'm fucked up. Never mind. But yeah, the internet dangerous. Don't. No. Yeah. I'm gonna. I'll shut up. What's that?
Did I do
Just tapped your
something?
chest. No, you just tapped your chest. I was like, wait, what?
I'm
Are you
just
turning
nervous.
into Iron Man?
I hope that they're. That her life is going okay. No judgment on my part for sharing drama or anything, but if it was a lot of drama, I'm a little bit like, I guess I was trying to prepare my emotions for it to being some kind of possible drama or something depressing, so I was kind of doing this on like,
No drama. Not that I
it
can
might
see.
be something heavy. I'm just
No,
sort
no
of
drama,
being
not
like,
that
when
I
you
can
said that
see.
there was a bunch of personal stuff, I was like, oh, I might have to get myself emotionally prepared. So I was like,
Oh.
I was doing that to sort of emotionally prepare myself for something heavy, like drama.
Oh, little. No, not as far as I can see. For a moment there, I thought you were just turning into Iron Man.
What?
Yeah, because he taps his chest and then turns into Iron Man.
Oh.
I am Iron Man. Do 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 do.
Oh, call stop spinning. That was amusing though. Thanks for the spin.
Make it rain. Spin.
I'm so relaxed. I don't know if this is a VRChat stream yet or if I'm still basically doing an ASMR stream. I'm still waking up somehow.
And welcome to Little's ASMR stream. Today, we're gonna be she's gonna be sleeping in bed. And shut up,
Yo.
How is that? I don't. Okay.
Am I too close?
Okay.
Am I too close? But no. Am I close enough now? Hello? Oh, whoa. Oh, whoa.
Is Little close enough now? This is Little's whoa ASMR stream. Oh wow. I'm not doing the full thing.
Oh! 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 Oops. Oh, whoa! Hello. Welcome. Welcome to the sleeping quarters.
Sleeping quarters.
They think you're close to what she said. Whoa. What are you exactly? Some Super Sentai creature? I don't know.
Wow, you actually nailed down a word. I didn't expect you to say Super Sentai.
Whoa, I was right. I need to
Well,
watch
it's
more Super
actually the
Sentai.
sister. It's actually the Big Brother series, Kamen Rider.
Oh, it's Kamen Rider, huh? So I was wrong.
No, you were close. Well, the general term is tokusatsu.
Tokusatsu.
Which includes stuff like some Godzilla stuff, Ultraman, Power Rangers, Kamen Rider, Big Bad Beetleborgs, Masked Rider,
Should I remember
that one
Beetleborgs?
involving like knights in armor, stuff like that, VR Troopers.
Yeah. Can you
that
scroll up
steel
even
type of
more,
guy.
Ray? Me says you're really close. Sorry I interrupted you.
No, it's fine. I'm
Yeah,
I'm sorry,
very
I'm
true.
fucking
That's a
up here.
very good
There's a
explanation of
baseball bat hidden
Tokusatsu.
in the bed.
I need to watch more Tokusatsu.
I'm sorry, I'm fucking up. I didn't mean to interrupt you either. I thought you meant me.
I'm still searching.
Hello, Aristeel Wolf.
You picked the wrong house, fool.
Ow! Ow! What is this? Suddenly I feel like I'm in a Grand Theft Auto. Sorry. Yes, you did say hey furry earlier. Sorry. I've been too distracted. I'm sorry for missing people's messages. We're in the process right now of, well, Ray, I guess Ray, is in the process of helping me find an old message I missed while I was the scene. Sorry, Aristeel.
So that's another message you want me to check? I'll check in.
Me stink. The only my favorite way to have pork is pulled pork, like barbecue pork. Like barbecue pulled pork. But I'll take steak over that any day. Unless it's like a really dry, bland, overcooked steak that wasn't done very well. If it was a really bad steak, I might take pulled pork instead. Yes, steak. My answer is steak. Ah yes, pulled pork is good. Pulled pork is very good. I feel like I'm not a good person in some ways by not being vegan. Someone out there is probably like, y'all are calling her sweet, but she's not vegan.
Oh,
if she was
no,
sweet, she would
no.
be vegan.
No.
I live in
no,
a society where eating meat is super normalized. I don't have to think about it. It's already there in the supermarket, and my parents buy it for me. And what am I supposed to do?
I'm
Just
gonna
be
stop
like,
you right there.
Mom and Dad, you fix me a delicious steak and I love the flavor, but I'm vegan now. It's a hard commitment to make, and I respect people for doing it. But,
I'm gonna stop you right there. No. You're fine the way you are.
I'm gonna be happy when we have lab-grown meat, so we don't have to hurt the poor animals. I'm glad I don't have to do it because I couldn't hurt them. I couldn't be the person who hurts them to make food. I couldn't go hunting.
I almost worked in a fish factory once. I mean, it is quite violent, but most standard food industries have actually mostly humane ways to deal with animals. Most. Unfortunately, there is the one or two which is quite unethical. All I know is like how we dealt with fish was very humane. It was very well done.
That's nice.
Also, I ordered a Japanese morpher.
Oh, cool.
And I just and I ordered the one with like the keys. Because holy shit, there is so much I can do with that.
Cool.
I'm just going to put something on like the video player.
Alright.
Maybe a movie.
Interesting.
I'm just seeing a lot of messages.
Well,
about
you see,
maturity.
my parents are like from the 16. No, they're from. My parents are from the Jomon era. Yes. They came to Japan from China during the Jomon era. Yes. Ancient people. They were involved in writing the Oracle Bone script. Yes. Totally.
Sure.
I'm 300 years old. Yes. Don't you know I'm 300? Yes, I am streaming.
God, if I find that baby peach tree where like it had like peaches that look like babies and would give you like 10,000 years of life, ooh, I wouldn't doubt that it looks like a baby.
Sounds
I'm
creepy,
just going like,
but I would eat that. Yeah, that's definitely something worth eating. 10,000 years,
it's a tree,
yes, please.
which means it grows more than one. So if I keep it safe, I can essentially have immortality because it only like takes 1,000 years to grow another one. No, I made it more because I'm mortal. And I want to become immortal. I want to do some bullshit of like what did Wukong did. Basically become super immortal by eating everything that makes you immortal.
Was the dragon from Dragon Ball Z where they wish for immortality? I don't know. I didn't really watch the show. Some dragon where they're like, I wish to be immortal. I, Vegeta, wish to be immortal. After 1,000 years, I'm free. It's time to conquer Earth. Shenlong. Shenlong, that is a normal. Yes, that makes sense. Shenlong.
I'm sorry, I really can't find it. There really is a lot.
Oh, sorry. It is a lot. I'm sorry, maybe. Ray has worked very hard and hasn't been able to find out. Oh, hello, Nagoni.
Hello, Kyle. There's a lot about maturity and stuff you guys were talking about. But everything seems rather kosher to me so far. As far as I read it. So it all seems fine. You're safe for now.
Doesn't sound dumb to me. I want to live forever. Like anything, I try my best to think about not existing and ceasing to exist because that's the most anxiety-inducing thought I can think of. I do have 1,000. I have more now. I have like more than 1,100 now. This marathon
Wait,
stream got me even further.
Are you a VTuber?
Well, I would like to be. I think I need to be better about being in character to be a VTuber, but that's the plan.
I wish I was a VTuber. It's just that I don't have like a good enough character.
Aww.
There
are
is
people
rather
who do
hard.
commissions. I wonder if you do commissions. Didn't you say you work in Live 2D? Are you gonna do Live 2D
I do,
commissions
but
for
it's
people?
I do, but I'm still working on it. Live 2D is a very, very, very hard program to learn. But
Glad I'm
especially
commissioning
when
someone.
especially when you're wanting to use that as well as for game development, not just character development.
I look at it this way, no matter how much loss I endure, and no matter how many friends I lose if I were to live forever, I still would have their memories, can keep on their name, keep their memory alive. And I can still meet more people who are also worth meeting. I'm really gonna become depressed when I lose my parents, but it's something that most people go through. Most people go through that and still find happiness afterwards. I'm sure I can do the same. It's hard to do, it's hard to lose people. But people carry on. I think I would be able to as well. And if I'm immortal, at least all the hard work that people put into my life would not have gone to waste as long as I continue living. Everyone who has ever contributed to my life in some way, that contribution lives on so long as I still exist. That's something I always tell myself, and will tell myself if I lose someone. If I ever feel terrible, I've never wanted to stop existing, but if I ever felt really sad, that's something I try to tell myself. When I've been in my lowest spots in my life, that's what I usually tell myself is, people put a lot of work into me and they did so for a reason. Food, clothing, shelter.
You're such a sweet, sweet, sweet person.
Oh,
You have such a good heart. That's your problem. You got too much of a good heart.
Oh,
and
that's not
this
a
world
problem.
is really.
Thank you.
It can be in a world like this. It can be a massive problem in a world like this. It's just a bit brutal.
I know, if I get bored of it someday I will. But I don't think I would ever get bored of living. Someone will say, well, you haven't lived that long to know, so I guess ask me again in 500 years if I'm bored yet. And then I can say I told you so.
I better go get dinner.
That's a good
It's 6
idea.
p.m.
Ask me again in 600 years so I can say I told you so.
I'll see you later. I'll still be in chat.
Oh, I see. A YouTube video.
Oh, is it safe? Hold on, let me check.
Looks like it says Okasan.
Okasa? No. Oh. Oh no. Bit violent.
What on earth? No.
The fuck?
So why?
No, I don't think that's no.
That's pretty
And
violent.
that is why I check videos.
Thank you. I should have waited.
It's okay. Anyway, dinner. I'll see you guys in a bit. I'll be in chat.
It was pretty violent and sad. Sorry.
Little.
I'm sorry, maybe.
Little. Does my tongue stick out? Right then. I'll be in chat.
Huh? Something you did? What?
See you in a bit.
Okay. What's going on? Yes, maybe. That's cute. The IO is cute here. Cute. Hey, Maurice.
I don't know.
Yeah. Oh! What you're saying is you're transgender? That you're trans? That's not that bad. I know what you mean, though. When people say things like, someone did to me last night, it makes you want to go stealth. When people see you as less of the gender you identify as, it can become hard. It can become hard to admit being trans when there's so many people who will. When there's so much transphobia out there. I accept you. I accept you. Trans rights. Nothing wrong with being trans. Nothing wrong with being transgender. Do you identify with she you see, you said she pronouns. Do you identify more as you know what? Pronouns are enough. I don't need to pry and ask if you're non-binary or something else. Sorry about that. It's being trans is rough. Someone was saying something pretty transphobic last night. Right before I went to bed, someone came in and was like, I know what I'll do. We'll see something incredibly transphobic. You're not non-binary male to female? Or trans woman? The orange woke. Wait, what? Orange woke? The orange woke? What are you talking about? Huh? What's going on? He's certainly not woke at all. Whoever it was. Or it could have been a woman. Could have been like some, trans exclusionary radical feminist. You know, one of those people. One of those stand with J.K. Rowling people who's like obsessed with J.K. Rowling right now. Spend so deep thinking about J.K. Rowling. Yeah, that person was being transphobic. Seemed that way to me, at least. Maybe I'm reaching. Sorry. Seemed that way to me. Maybe I'm reaching. Sorry, everyone. My brain don't work good sometimes. I admit, some of us make reaches.
Maybe just because you woke up.
Maybe what? Because I woke up.
Don't worry about it.
That I'm making reaching. Am I reaching right now? Maybe that's wrong. It's true. I am still waking up. I got cat brain. It seemed like, well, either way, it was pretty toxic. I don't know. It was very nice. With an ear? I don't know. It's just on the, it's not near right now, though. Wait, is it? It is. It is. I don't know if autoplay is on. Because autoplay is on. That's why. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe they weren't being a transphobe. Anyway. They weren't being very nice regardless. I don't know their hidden meaning. They never told me beyond. Don't mean to make reaches though. I know a lot of people make reaches that aren't there, and I don't want to make some reach and be like, that was totally this is when it wasn't. So I'm probably wrong. But yeah, there's a lot of people who won't see you as the gender you are. And so it can be hard to admit. It's easy to want to go stealth in a world full of transphobes. So I understand. Bye, Hidden. You're right, it wasn't transphobe. Well, I derped. I mean, I bedoofed. I should stop saying derp. I bedoofed. I bedoofed. I didn't remember it very well. Sorry. Well, I'm sorry. Oh gosh, I'm sorry. This is now making people look bad. I'm making things look bad by making a reach like that. Oof. I was making a reach. I admit my fault. I was making a reach because I didn't remember it very well. I was making a reach. I'm sorry. I need to stop making a reach. It's too much reaching for things that weren't there in this world. There's way too much reaching for things that weren't there and trying to put connections between things that aren't there. I goofed. It wasn't. I'm in the wrong. A goofy Cooper. Harry. Sorry for the ridiculous reach I just made there. I was trying to think of an example and I feel actually, I can't think of too many examples of overt transphobia on my streams. Anything I can try to think of would probably also be a reach, just like that one. I mean, we have no idea what that person was. I guess I just didn't like being misgendered by them. They said I was a fully grown man pretending to be a child or something like that. There was something about calling me a fully grown man.
That kid.
I'm not a man, I'm a woman, so. What did they say beyond that? I don't remember what all they said. Sorry for reaching.
Oh.
I don't want to make people look. I know there's so many people who say things in the name of like social justice or whatever it's called, who make really, really big reaches that make no sense and make everyone look bad. I don't want to be one of those girls. Thank you for the bless you.
And then he said cancer voice.
Yeah, that person. Hey, Kyle. Anyway, sorry for the reach. I redact my statement. I was reaching. Hello. Hello, Kyle. It's interesting you've been mute this whole time. I'm not used to Kyle being mute for so long. I hope I haven't scared any of you all away with that ridiculous reach on my part. Cat brain, I'm sorry. Forgive me, please. I said something ridiculous.
I don't see Kyle here.
He was in the window right there.
Grandpa.
I'm not mute. I'm not mute.
Not anymore.
I
know you're gonna tell me I'm being too hard on myself, but that was a pretty big reach, wasn't it, Kyle? I know there's a lot of people who cry wolf about transphobia, and I don't want to be one of those people.
Glenn,
I want to cry
I just
wolf.
got here.
What?
I just got here.
You've been here like for the past hour.
I was AFK, I was just spinning.
Really? Let's see, what did they someone came in a couple last night and said something, and I was making a big ol' reach and called it transphobic. Anyway, you are valid, maybe. I'm sorry, that's made things weird. This is about you. I understand. There's a lot of people who I'm afraid of.
Who put Super Sentai on?
Someone who was in the world earlier.
Cause isn't that Toei? Like, that's massive DMCA right there.
I'm sure it is. Luckily, I'm not watching that. Or rather, luckily it's not being shown on stream. But yeah, that does sound dangerous. I do mean to watch more tokusatsu in the future. Looks fun. Oh, it's been paused now. If I scared any of you off, I'm so sorry. Someone last night came in on my stream right before I went to sleep and said I was a fully grown man pretending to be a little girl and I had a cancer voice or something like that. And then I was trying to think of examples of people who've been transphobic on my streams. That was the first thing that came to mind, but that was a huge reach. I'm sorry, everyone. I'm sorry.
You had a troll last night?
Yeah. I guess my brain sort of leapt from one thing to the other since they were misgendering me.
Did you ban them?
No, I was waiting for them to explain their opinion more.
When? No.
Okay. Well, feel free to ban them if you find them.
They were a troll. They were never going to explain. Ban people like that on sight.
It's not very nice to call someone's voice cancer, that's for sure.
I'll have to go for the passport card.
Oh,
Do you know,
it's okay. They
can
might
you
not
tell
ever
me
return.
when
They
it-
probably won't return.
Can you tell me
It's
when
okay,
it
you don't have
happened?
to. Oh, Kyle, it's a lot of labor for you to go through. There's a lot of labor for you
That's
to
for me
go
to
through,
decide.
Kyle. Alright, somewhere around 10:30. No, it was later than that. It was after. So, I raided someone. It should be close to the start of the stream because I raided someone. I went in the world, I went to a party, and I talked to Skrinod about, starting my sleep screams as ASMR. And, oh, it was them. Maurice found them. Their name was Juden Pity. You know what, that I'm probably reaching, but that sort of name, they might also be an anti-Semite. You never know with that name. You know what, we're just making assumptions of character based on nothing. I have no idea. I have no idea who they are and why they have the name Juden in their name. They might be Jewish.
I didn't agree with Srenad's suggestion to put your sleeving into ASMR. Because there's plenty of streams in the VRChat category of people sleeping.
Well, now both Pikachu and Skrinod have said that it's a bad idea to do this in the VRChat category.
Many people do it.
Well,
Mimi,
I brought up Mimi VR, but then Skrinod said, well, yes, but they also have big sleepovers and invite a lot of people who do other things to entertain people. So it still seems like VRChat because there's content other than sleeping. Do you disagree with that as well? You don't agree.
I agree it should be VRChat.
Okay, well, I guess it didn't hurt anything. Do you think I'm unwelcome in the ASMR category? I don't know.
I don't know.
I know I'm being hard on myself, Kyle. So please forgive me for saying this, but I'm sorry for reaching like that, Kyle, everyone. That's embarrassing. That makes people look bad, crying wolf.
What did you reach?
I reached by saying I was trying to think of an example of people being transphobic on my stream and why it makes people want to go stealth or not admit they're transgender because of transphobes. And I was like, let's see, what's an example I can think of? Like a recent example. And I was like, oh yeah, that guy last night misgendered me. That's a bit of a reach. That's a bit of an overreach on my part. Crying wolf. I'm one of the bad ones.
Hey, Grandma.
Hey, grandson.
Alright, so I'm kinda not interested in this game, but it's going to be free on PlayStation Plus this month, and there was a character in it I think is really cute.
Oh, really? Alright. I should change the camera now. So it's actually showing me. Alright, goodbye, old camera. You were fun for a lot of things. Don't show the TV. There! It's not showing the TV. Good.
You can
What's
sell the
this?
TV.
You think so?
Yeah.
Alright, I'll turn it on its side. Ah, why is it locked? Oh, that's because of my eyes. It's locked onto the eye menu. Oops, wrong button. This will work. I'm upside down. Oh, that's right. I need to turn this on. Which is the one that's transparency. Transparency. I'm upside down. I knew it. I knew it. There I am. So it's a car racing game. It's very neon. I like the neon. The neon is nice. What is this game?
Destruction All Stars.
Destruction? Destruction, you see. Oh, how do you think this week-long stream has gone, Kyle?
It's been good.
Hey, I'm glad you feel
So
that
far,
way.
they
Me
haven't
too.
showed the character I like.
Aww. I guess this is a game that we won't get to see the characters all that often. Oh, there's a character!
Oh, no, you do. You do.
Oh, that's strange.
You spend a lot of time on foot,
It's a
too.
wolf. A wolf. Furry hours. Real furry hours. There's, Alex. It's Daft Punk. It's Daft Punk.
She
Daft
was
Punk is
featured
in
a
the
lot
game.
in the original trailer. I haven't seen her here yet.
There's Wolfie Boy again. Oh, where is she? Wolfie Boy. Looks scary. I like the neon everywhere. The neon is nice. So is this basically Battle Royale with cars?
I'm not sure.
I look at this and I'm like, is this gonna be Fortnite with cars? I bet it's totally Fortnite with cars. Okay,
There's
it
not
might
that
not
many
be.
players.
Not gonna lie, this game looks very fun.
I mean, doing wild things like that with cars kind of reminds me of, Carnado. The aesthetic and using cars reminds me at least a little bit of, what was it called? Rocket League. But it's also got some, like, elements of, Fortnite, I guess. Just in terms of visual style and flair.
Here she is.
Oh, okay. Oh, she
Aw,
didn't
she's
show
only
very
there for a
long.
second.
She was like, here, I'll have your 2 seconds of her. Oh, thanks for the follow, Walker, 41962.
I'll have to show the trailer out of this. She's super cute in it. Oh, be right back.
Okay. Naruto run. You can Naruto run. They're Naruto running. Why is there a bunch of 1s and 0s coming off of them? Is this a way of saying it's all digital or something? Yeah, thanks for the follow. I'm not sure what to make of this game. I think it's amusing that they're Naruto running. And they're doing a dance here. The other is starting to remind me of Fortnite on the character screen. Character screen's giving me Fortnite thoughts. I don't know, my experience with games outside of Nintendo and like Japanese companies is fairly limited, so Maybe there's a whole bunch of Western games that look just like this, and I just don't know. I don't know. It looks like Fortnite. The character scroll throws. Is this what Western video games is now? I don't know. Welcome back. Does the character like scroll through screen look like Fortnite, or am I just someone who plays not enough Western video games to know? Like the way it's showing scenes like this, it feels like I'm looking at Fortnite or something like that. But that's like one of the only Western video games I know of that it is like shown everywhere. I don't know. Nothing changes between us, of course. Yeah. I support transgender people. I hope I'm not a bad ally for transgender people. Way too close to the camera. Maybe we should move that. A goof pretty big back there. I felt like one of those trans people on Twitter who is like calling everything transphobic at the drop of a hat. I'm like, oh no, I became the very thing I sought to destroy. Okay, that's a harsh word, even as a joke. I felt like the very thing I became the very thing I didn't want to be by accident. Trans rates! Trans rates! I swear I see that. I think of like Fortnite, maybe what's the Blizzard game? Overwatch. Yeah.
Overwatch.
What game does this remind you of? The first things that come to mind are stuff like Fortnite, Overwatch, Rocket League, Twisted Metal on the PlayStation 1. Those are the games that first come to mind.
Bruh, this reminds me of Cars. Like the movie Cars, man. Like the Cars Demolition Derby.
Oh yeah, I want to charge my controllers.
Hello? What? Can you hear me?
Let's see.
So it's a bad time for me to ask Kyle, can he be my grandpa?
Are you trying to ship us together, Maurice?
I don't know. I don't know. Oh yeah, Grandma, where am I hung up, Grandpa?
Well, we'll see if these old bones can hold together long enough. I don't know, do grandmas go on dating sites? I don't know. How do grandmas find boys? How do boomer ladies find boys? They do it from Facebook, maybe?
Good question,
They do it from Facebook. They like the mating ritual of grandmas is posting their minion memes. Let's see, we have each other on Discord, right? I can send you a message. Yeah. Oh gosh, I really hope someone on there hasn't listened to my conversation about being transgender and is like, oop, unfollowed, clicking off. She's one of those trans advocates. No! Oh no. The person who's always reaching and crying wolf. Oh gosh, I hope not. I'm not one of those people who's yelling at people on Twitter and says everything is transphobic. Femboy is not a slur. Femboy is not a slur.
Femboy is not a slur?
Yes, femboy is not a slur.
Oh.
I mean, people shouldn't misgender trans women and imply that trans women are just feminine boys because that's misgendering. But like, a lot of people are just like feminine guys who identify as a femboy. I don't think we should be telling them what words they can use to describe themselves. And there's people on Twitter who are like, I've decided to cancel the word femboy for no good reason. For no good reason. I personally don't enjoy being called a tramp. I'm not a tramp. I'm not tricking anyone. I'm not tricking anyone at all. I'm not a 2D anime character. I'm not an otokonoko. I'm not an otokonoko. Otokonoko are cool though. I like otokonoko. I like Felix and I like Astolfo and other similar characters. Those are like the two most famous right now. But I like Venti. Oh, Venti's a pretty boy. He's a pretty fun boy.
Yeah.
I don't think it's nice to call transgender people traps. I think controversial opinion that might get me cancelled by some trans people. I think that people can, in certain contexts, call themselves that. I've met friends in VRChat who were learning to have a feminine voice, and they identified as traps. They were like, don't want to be transgender. I want to be a trap instead. I want to have a trappy girl voice, and I want to be able to surprise people and be like, hey, aren't I a pretty e-girl? And then, you know, drop the voice. Drop the vocal range. And then be like, hey, bro. That's something some cis men and probably trans men enjoy doing. It's probably harder for maybe not, you know, after testosterone lowers a trans man's vocal cords, they might just have as hard of a time going back up to a higher pitch after testosterone modifies their body. So maybe equally so for trans men. If any trans men sees this, let me know. A lot of people would say, no, you have to cancel those people right now. That makes me uncomfortable. They're not trying to be transphobic. They're literally wanting to be like Felix. And also they are trying to prank people. They are literally trying to prank people. People like that. And there are people who just really, really, really got into femboys. Most of those people have moved on to the term femboy, though not everyone has. Some still prefer. But like, yeah, as long as people aren't going around being like, you're not a woman, you're a trap, That is transphobia right there. That is offensive. I hope no one clips that. It sounds like I'm saying that. I just repeated something that was transphobic. Please don't do that. I made a big mistake.
Out of context.
Please don't. What I'm saying is don't go do what I just did. Don't do that. Trans people don't enjoy being misgendered or implied to be tricking people. A lot of trans people are paranoid that if they're dating someone or flirting with someone, that once they find out they're trans, they'll get like physically assaulted and someone will use the gay panic defense. So people are on edge and scared of anything that might lead to someone possibly thinking that they have bad intentions. So hyper vigilant, you might say, due to this fact. This is why so many people are so adamant about canceling the term trap. When they hear that word, when they hear the word trap, some people's first mode is to go into, oh god, I'm scared of getting beat up. I'm scared for getting beat up from gay panic. That's what a lot of trans people think.